morning, what's up, guys? Frank Miletti, PA Pro-Am Pool. We're here at the WNT event. Front Royal, Virginia. Rally in the Shenandoah Valley. If you don't know who I am.
Coming to you live from Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia, PA. The home of PA Pro-Am Pool. The Pennsylvania State Championships and the Pennsylvania Open. We hope you enjoy the broadcast. Here is your host, the cue ball from the pool hall, Frank Miletti.
Digital Pool, part of the Digital Pool Syndicate, are allowing me to stream this today remotely. So I am in Philadelphia. Everybody else here is in Virginia. So if the score doesn't get updated properly right away, don't crucify me. I can just send a message and that's about it. A lot of really good players in this event. Apparently right now this is Jason Trigo up at the table. He's playing Matt Clatterbuck. I'll give you some of the big names that are in this event. You have Feder Gorse, Skylar Woodward, Jeffrey DeLuna, Roberto Gomez, Vitaly Patsura, John Hennessy, Tyler Steyer, Ricky Crouch, Jeremy Seaman, Shane Wolford, BJ Usery, Jeremy Sosi, Rodney Morris, Max Eberly, Danny Olson. It's a who's who of players here. That might be, it's probably the room noise coming from the event. Let me turn that down. How's that? Does that sound better? All right, perfect. Yeah, I forgot when they send me the feed, I also get their audio. I got to turn that off. Actually, you know what? I can probably turn our audio on, just turn it down a little bit. So you guys have some ambient noise from the room. Let me know how that sounds. All right, good. All right, so like I was saying, this is WNT Rankings event. So Matchroom ranking, so there has to be some matchroom rules. You have to rack the 9-ball on the spot. Template rack. I don't know why Skylar backed out. I'll have to look into that. I'm going to be here most of the day streaming with you. I do have a league event that I run this weekend, so I will be leaving later on, but I'll be hanging out for at least a couple hours. So you know the normal deal. Like, share, subscribe. This is free pro pool. I will have a link for you, though, that I can share with you. That'll get you a few hours off if you want to see the all-table access. All right, Matt Clatterbuck up here. He's got the jump cue out. So let's see if we can get this right up into the top corner. It's a hit on it. I'm going to roll up a little bit. It's going to give Jason Trigo a shot. Guys, I have access through tables 1 through 8. So anything that is outside 1 through 8, I cannot jump to. I want to try to jump to the best matches that I think that they have on the stream. Or if I maybe personally know somebody and they maybe slid me a 20, you never know. Just give me a second to like send out a whole bunch of shares, and then we'll get ready to rock. All right, while we're in between racks, let me give you something cool. In 2 weeks, we're going to have Bustamante on the stream. Do a Friday night with Francisco. We're doing that in New Hampshire, Capital City Billiards. If you have not been to Capital City Billiards, I suggest you go. Jeff Burnham, the owner of the place, really cool guy. Takes care of everybody. All right, let's get started for our next rack. Get this off the screen. Early Friday morning for some of you. Thanks for streaming. Don't get caught at work. Micus, what's up, buddy? Guys, also, if you're at work and you're trying to hide from the boss, just remember that Windows key, which is the bottom left corner, and the letter M, window M, will hide your screen so the boss doesn't see you. Shot to the corner. He's going to have a shot of that 3-ball. What's up, Sammy? Hey, I'm sorry. You're going to have to type it in English. I don't have a translator for it. Hey, Kate, what's going on? Jump shot. Nice hit. All right, I did all my shares. Let's get back to the action. Clatterbox gonna hit this low right and try to come out 2 rails for the 5. My high English try to come between that 9, or sorry, the 7 and the rail to get up for the 6. I think he's just gonna hold the 6 here. I'm play the 7 down to the bottom corner, come up 1 rail. Should be for the 8 side. He could also draw it. I think he's just gonna follow it down, come up 1 rail. Oh, so he's gonna draw it down. Gotta be careful of that side pocket. I think we're just a little bit behind on the feed to the score. A lot of good players from the area. I have a young junior player, D'Angelo Joel Spain, is playing in the event. A lone female, Bethany Sykes, she's playing in the event. I have another junior, Bryson Manipula. The Vaughn brothers are playing. Some more juniors. I love it. Love seeing all the juniors in the events. All right, Matt Clatterbox going to shoot this to the corner, try to take a 4-1 lead over Jason Trigo. We got 4-1. All right, we got 4-1. Clatterbuck over Trigo. Some more scores going around the event. I'll throw a score graphic up in a few minutes so you guys can see the score. All right, table 2, Brentworth is up 3-2 over Nilbert Lim. Table 3, Alex Bosch is up 6-1 over Michael Yennick. Table 4, Jeremy Siemens up 5-2 over Chris Hansen. Joe Healy is up 7-1 over Max Adams. Eric Roberts is up 5-1 over Yash. And Vitali is up 4-1 over Cashton Keaton. Safe opportunity. I'm going to put the cue ball down the bottom rail behind the 9-7. What's up, Barry? Should be able to kick off that right rail. Or sorry, that left rail and clip that one. Has a 3 down. He's going to have a shot at the 4. Does not look like it. All right, sorry guys, had to step away for a second. All right, Clatterbuck's gonna play the 5. Oh, inside English or the 6. Over for the 7. He's going to play the 7 in the bottom corner. He's going to hit the low insides this way. Hits the rail and floats down for the 8 in the bottom right. You guys hear the news today? The BCA released their Hall of Fame inductees for 2024. Mr. Shane Van Boning, Michael Pinozzo are going to be the new inductees into the 2024 BCA Hall of Fame. All right, 5-1, Clatterbuck. On a race to 9. Maybe some scores while we're waiting. Tally's up 4-2 over Cashton Keaton. Eric Roberts up 5-2. Joe Healy's cruising to a victory there, 8-1. Alex Bosch is up 7-1. Siemens up 6-2. All right, here we go. Rack number 7. Yeah, Shane's not too bad. All right, 1 ball down, shot on the 2. Unfortunately, guys, I only have 1 camera angle for these tables, so I will not be able to switch angles, but looking like there's nothing tied up anyway. 2 ball can bank. It's an extreme cut. It is makeable. I'm only going to be streaming for a couple of hours today, probably till around 4 o'clock. I have a prior engagement that I need to get to. Try to stream as many of the cool matches as we can prior to that. What's up, Garen? No problem, buddy. We got that jump cue out again. Let's see if he's got the 4 in the corner. Makes a good hit on it. It's going to be out in the open. It's going to give Clatterbuck a chance to bank or play safe, however he decides to go for it. A couple innings here with this 4 and the 6. Let's see where it goes. Somebody's head's in the way. All right, we've got a clear shot on the 4. Let's see if we can cut this in. Perfect world. He'd want to come down and hit the 8. He's not going for it. He's going to play the bank. right, we're gonna float over for the 5. Careful that corner pocket. All right, he's got the 6. I think high left on the 6, side rail, top rail for that 7 in the side. I think he got there. All right, 7 aside. High English come out to the middle of the table by the 8. All right, 8 ball to the corner. Low English come to the right side rail. It's a great shot. He's going to get himself on the 9. All right, we got 5-2 on the score. Guys, check out my friends from Game On Sportswear. Make some great jerseys and products. I'll put a link in the chat for you. All right, rack number 8, Matt Clatterbuck up 5-2. Let's jump over to the action on table 4. We have Jeremy Seaman on over there. Everybody all right with that? I got Jeremy Seaman, 767 Fargo. It's Chris Hansen, 663. See if I can adjust this a little bit for you too. OCD is screaming at me right now. I gotta center it. I gotta center this table. There we go, much better. You got that right. All right, we got 7-3 on the score. Seaman over Hansen. Hey guys, check out integritycues.com, offering high-end cues, production cues, pre-owned cues, cases, and accessories. integritycues.com. All right, rack number 11. Jeremy Seaman. He's up 7-3 over Chris Hansen. All right, got our bolts racked up, ready to go. All right, good break. He's got a shot on the 2. 3 balls sitting right there. Should be an out rack. All right, 6 in the corner. I jack up a little bit there. He's going to try to throw this ball to the right. I'm drawing that one. Seaman's got a shot on a 7. He can play the 7 in the corner. I'm going to hit it low right, come out 2 rails for the 8. Load up. A good shot for the 9. All right, it's going to put him on the hill. Let's score 8-3. One of my favorite accessories is my CuePocket. Check them out at facebook.com/CuePocket. Pictured here are some of the new ones that are coming out this week. Also, look at this awesome shelf that they have. Fits in your pool room, holds all your accessories. And of course, the PA Pro-Am Matchroom branded recharge. The recharge charges your cell phone while you're playing, plus holds your cues. If you're interested, check them out at facebook.com/CuePocket. All right, rack number 12. Score 8-3. Jeremy Seaman is on the hill. Alex Bosch is on the hill. Score of 8-3 over Michael Yednick. Vitali's up 5-3 over Cashin Keaton. Eric Roberts is up 7-3 over Yash. Brentworth 7-2 over Nilbert. It's like Federer got a bye in this tournament, so he gets to the 6 o'clock matchups later tonight. Fortunately, I will not be able to stream them. I will be doing the 12 o'clock matchups, though. Most likely, we'll probably do that BJ Uzuri versus John Pinegar match. That's on table 1. There's also Grayson Vaughn and Brandon Schuff. Sean Wilkie's playing. Mickey Krause, Chris Wilburn. We could always come back to the John Pinegar match. I'm sure that one will be there for a while. Yeah, we can do that. We can put the Clatterbuck matchup back on. That's a 5-4 match. That's going to be there for a while. Looks like Jeremy's got this one pretty seemingly locked up. If this match starts to get closer, we'll jump back to it. We're back here at Clatterbuck. He's up 5-4 for Jason Trigo. He's got the 5 in the corner. He's got to float down past the 7. I don't think this... there is a little bit of room. The 7 might be able to go clean. Play the 7 in the side pocket. That's a good shot. Just has to worry about speed here, but as his level, he should be perfectly fine there. He's just going to play the 7 in the side, float down for the cue to hit the bottom rail. Right, Clatterbuck's gonna take a 6-4 lead. A race to 9. Guys, just give a thanks to Digital Pool for allowing me to ingest this stream all the way up here in Philadelphia, restream it out to you guys. Give you some great action today. As part of Digital Pool Syndicate, they allow me to do that for matches all over the place. Digital Pool just launched their new pay platform yesterday. I know some people are going to be against it, but I personally think it's not a bad thing. If we really want them to lead the industry, we're going to have to put a few bucks into them to have them help us out. Their new enterprising software, which should be out hopefully soon, will allow me basically to grab a match from anywhere in the world at any time. So there'll be a whole lot of streaming opportunities for someone like me who likes to stream and likes to bring matches to the fans. All right, 6-4, rack number 11. Let's see this break. Got the 9 moving. All right, 1 ball on the side, 2 balls open. One to 2 is going to be tough. It's not the world's toughest shot, but he does have a little bit of ball movement he's going to have to do for him to draw this ball low left between the rail and the 7. Great shot. Don't go too far. Bump that 9. All right, bumps the 9. He's safe. 4's in a good spot. 5 to 6 is the tough shot from here now. I'm just going to pull it back about 8 inches. Decide to leave it there. 4 to the corner. He's straight on it, but not super straight, so he can use the bottom rail. Doesn't want to go up too far. Right, this is a makeable shot on the side. He's going to have to use a lot of high left. Also doesn't want to get stuck behind that 7. We got to check his speed control here. All right, he's playing safe instead. He's going to put him behind the 8. He's got his jump cue out. He's jumping to hit the 5. I said he might. That's going to leave a shot on the 5 again. All right, he's coming around for the 6. You got to be careful with the speed. That 7 could get in the way. Oh, good balls. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Be over in a minute. What's that? He is. Oh. All right. Good shot on the 6. Get himself repositioned. Got the 7 in the corner. Didn't get perfectly where he wanted to be, but he should be okay from here. All right, he's gonna have the 9 on the side. It's gonna put him. It's gonna put him on a hill at 8. All right, guys, I gotta step away for 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. At 7-4, Clatterbuck right now over Jason Trigo in a race to 9. Let's check some of the other scores. Jeremy Siemens on the hill at 8-4. Eric Roberts is on the hill at 8-4. Alex Bosch just won his match, 9-4. Vitaly's up 6-4 over Keaton Cash. Or, I'm sorry, Cash and Keaton. Yeah, I definitely know of Matt Clatterbuck. I just didn't know where he was from. I know he's a great player. All right, it's a great shot. It's going to be... Put him on the hill. It's going to be 8. Going to race to 9. All right, rack number 13. He's up 8-4. Makes the 1 on his side. Has a clear shot on the 2. I don't see any obstacles. It's going to be an out rack. Timothy, what's Matt doing his daily life? What's his like day job? Honestly, I would have thought gym teacher. He's got that like gym teacher coach type look to him. Oh. Kind of overplayed that ball a little too much English. All right, Matt's got a chance to get out. Win this matchup, move on to the next round. John, you got it. Yeah, a high school wrestling coach. That's exactly what I'm thinking. His new nickname, Coach Clatterbuck. Young Brentworth just won his matchup. He gets to face Fedor Gorst at 6 o'clock tonight. I think Brent's about 19 years old, last time I checked. It's going to get to the safe position. Easy kick, though. It's going to have to kick this with a whole ton of speed, because if he just babies it, he's going to be stuck at the bottom. That should be pretty cool for Brett's career playing against Federer. Yeah, I didn't like that speed. I would have wanted to hit that a little harder. Yeah. John, are we talking about Brent or Clatterbuck? Coach Clatterbuck, I love it. All right, looks like Matt's going to take this down. He's going to get himself on to the next round. What do we got left? Jump over to table 4, Jeremy Seaman. Go back to that matchup. As I was saying earlier, if you're just jumping in, just joining us, I can only stream tables 1 through 8. So if there's anything on these outside tables, I can't stream those. Still have not gotten a reason on why Skylar Woodward withdrew from the tournament. I'm going to try to get an update as soon as I can. Still got a lot of good matchups coming up today. A lot of good players in this event. So Jeremy's going to take this down and move on to the next round.
Malaga, you're professional.
John Nathan did not play yet. He is playing at 2 o'clock. He's playing against Robert Carter. Got a good one later on today at 4 o'clock. Steve Fleming versus Mac Raw. Now they've played many a times, but it should be a good one. Our next matchup, if they allow us to stream it, it's going to be BJ Uzri versus John Pinagar. The Hennessy from Tennessee. Let's bounce around to some of these tables and might be able to catch somebody practicing. It's Chris Wilbur, the tournament director. Yeah, I definitely think that's going to be a good match. Could be a long one, though. Rumor on the street is they sent out for more chalk for John Hennessy. John, my name's Frank Maialetti. They also call me the cue ball from the pool hall. I got a big bald ass head, so. Donnie Mills walking through. We got 6-6 in that Vitaly Patsur, Cash and Keaton matchup. He came back a little bit. Guys, I have a WNT event that I'm running in September. It's called the Pennsylvania Open. If you guys are interested in that, I can give you some information. That's in Philadelphia at Bluegrass Billiards. 26,000 square foot pool hall, 54 tables. Oh. No problem, John. We also have a One Pocket State event a couple days before that. That's $5,000 added in that event. I'll share a couple links with you if you guys are interested. The first link here, that's for the $5,000 added One Pocket. And then for the Matchroom WNT event, there's $10,000 added on that one. The weekend prior, we're doing a $5,000 added Pennsylvania State Championship. And then I got about 6 or 7 more state championships. What I'll do here is I'll give you guys a link to our Facebook group. You can join if you like, have all the updates on what we got going on. Putting about $45,000 out this year for added money in our events between the Pennsylvania State Championships and the Matchroom event. Yeah, John, all my events are open. All my state championships are open. Anybody can get in. Just click on these links here. You can jump right in. Hey, Tim, bring him up, man. He's you and Matt are definitely welcome to come play anytime. A lot of action here at Bluegrass. I'm sure you guys know Russian Kenny. He's here all the time running his mouth. Tim, Kenny wants the roll from everybody. Is Benji Piemonte? Let's see. No, I don't see Benji's name on the player list. I was streaming Valley Forge this year, Tim. I did the Oscar versus Mickey Krause, and then I had Tommy Haas play Nathan Childress, and I think Tommy played what was the other guy's name? Alex Bosch. All right, we're just waiting for the 12 o'clock matches to start. Let's bounce through, see a couple of these tables, see what we got going on. Chris Wilburn here in table 1. Florida Donnie on table 2, hitting some balls. All right, so if you guys know Q Masters, Bluegrass Billiards is about the same size as Q Masters, maybe just a tiny little bit bigger. Thanks, Tim. Let's move on to the next table. Watch Donnie beat balls into rail for 20 minutes. Got Brandon Schuff over here hitting some balls. Brandon's a cool ass dude. I like him. Ricky Miller. So we're just going to bounce around. Everybody's getting ready for matchups. Probably on table 5. It's table 6 got. It's like some of these cameras are off. All right. I think some of these cameras are off. Back to Brandon for a minute. Yeah, Brandon was on what, the 2020, the 2012, I think it was, Moscone Cup team. Yep, 2012. I agree with that. I have watched Donnie play some rack your own 9-ball, and he just got out every time. So is this, I always get the Vaughn brothers messed up. Is this Garrett? Or Grayson? I'm not sure. Who's playing BJ? Let me see. Right, this is Grayson. Cash and Keaton came back. He's taking the lead now over Vitali, 7-6. That should be good. 6 o'clock matchup. Matt Clatterbuck versus Alex Bosch. Pretty evenly matched up on paper there. Try a couple other tables. On table 8. Yeah, Nick on table 7. I think I saw, if I'm not mistaken, I think I saw Donnie play Meglino a couple years ago down in Florida. I think they had a real long matchup. Like going through tables right now. I have yet to come down to On Q. I think I need to make a trip down there one day. It's like a nice room. While we're waiting here, I'll give you a quick look at Bluegrass if you've never been there before. This is Bluegrass Billiards. This is the pool hall that I'm in right now. This is where we have all of our PA Pro-Am events, all 9-foot tables. No handicap crap, everything's even matchups. It's our stream table. We got 7-7 on that Vitale score. I don't think I can... I'm not sure. I don't think I'm allowed to grab that table. Let me see. Yeah, Tim, it's the same size as Q Masters. 26,000 square feet. We have 49-foot tables, 16 bar box, 3 cushion. We have a bar and a restaurant. We're working on getting about 20 diamond bar boxes. I think we might do one of them split brackets. See if we can get some of that Southern oil money up here. So Chip Klein withdrew from this event, so that's going to push Raymond Linares onto the next round. I said earlier, Sky Woodward withdrew from the event. That's going to push him on to the next round. At 2 o'clock, there's the Danny Mastermaker versus David Mudre matchup. The winner of that was supposed to play Sky Woodward, so basically the winner of that gets a bye, and they go directly from top 64 right to 17-24 with 1 win. About 10 minutes before they start the next round. Tyler Steyer's a seeded player. He gets a bye. He goes on to the next round. Give you a rundown of some matches. So coming up here at 12 o'clock, you got BJ Uzuri, John Panagar. Table 1, we're going to stream that one. Table 2 is Donnie Mills versus Stefanos Aravakis. Raymond Linares said he got his win from Chip Klein withdrawing. Grayson Vaughn versus Brandon Schuff on table 3. We have Monique Suri versus Sean Wilkie, table 8. Hunter Frazier versus Eddie Vondero on table 9. Table 6 is Alex Zembia versus Rick Miller. Table 7 is Mickey Kraus versus Chris Wilburn. Then we have 2 o'clock matchups. So that'll be Danny Mastermaker versus David Mudre. Shakab Taheri versus Michael Miller. Robert James Carter versus Nathan Childress. D'Angelo Joel Spain versus Max Eberly. That ought to be a... Here, Frank Spain talk to Max Eberly. That ought to be fun. Todd Beal versus Payne McBride. It's like, it shows Payne moving on to the next round. Maybe Todd's not coming. Jeff DeLuna versus Reggie Jackson. Jeremy Sosi versus Rodney Morris. Garrett Vaughn versus Bethany Sykes. Steve Fleming versus Matt Craw. Sully Clark versus Craig Bowman. Danny's a really good player. Danny Olson versus Roberto Gomez. Sam Henderson versus Paul Song. Shane Wolford versus Brian Jones. One of our PA Pro-Am players. Lucas Werner versus Bryson Manipula at 4 p.m. Clatterbuck will play 6 o'clock tonight. He plays Alex Bosch. They're pretty evenly ranked. Bosch is 716 Fargo, Clatterbuck 714. Let's jump over to table 1. Nice little seating area back there. Let's jump over to our other screen here. What do we got coming up? Oh, we just had Efren in Philly last week. We got Scott Frost coming in September. He's going to do his One Pocket Clinic. That's our old schedule. Here's our flyer for the Pennsylvania Open. $10,000 added. Matchroom event September 12th through the 15th. 128 players. Not going to pay out close to $50,000. Mickey Krause walking through the crowd. Hopefully he doesn't get his phone stolen this time. Sam, you got to take many, many years to learn One Pocket. One Pocket is thinking man's game. You got patience too. I don't have patience to play One Pocket. Also holding a contest, $10 per ticket on our PA Pro-Am Facebook page. Winner of the contest gets entry paid into the Pennsylvania Open. It's a $350 entry fee. It'll definitely help you in other games too. Coming out, my pool hall was a One Pocket pool hall, so we learned the game there and always played straight pool. All right, a couple more minutes, guys, and we'll start our next round. Clatterbuck is going to play Alex Bosch, 716 Fargo, so they're on paper they're pretty evenly matched up. At the top there, too, guys, if you click on that link there, that's the tournament bracket. It'll tell you everybody who's playing each other. It's also give you their matchup times and who's currently playing now. We're just waiting for this round to start so we can get going. Amula, what's up, buddy? Yeah, Mickey plays real strong. Him and Oscar got into a real good matchup. There's Panagar. Flying in a box of chalk for him. Pretty good, bud. We're just getting this, waiting for this round to get started. We're going to have BJ Usuri versus John Pinagar here in a few minutes. As soon as they're ready to update that and call the matches, we'll be ready to go. It's at 12 o'clock start time, so we're waiting any minute. Feel bad for that town, baby. Feel bad for it. Before anybody asks or anything, from what I know of, there is no shot clock in this round. I haven't called any of the matches yet. And Vitali's just defeated Cash and Keaton with a score of 9-7. That's going to move him on to the next round. So we got Jeremy Seaman playing Joe Healy at 6 o'clock. Eric Roberts is going to play Vitaly Petsura. And now we're going to move on to our next portion of the round. The real winner here is Town Chalk. BJ shoots pretty fast, though. Chris Bruner, let's see. I don't think I saw his name in there. No, he's not in there. So Chip Klein withdrew. Skylar Woodward withdrew. That's all I know of right now. Thanks, Drew. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, we got matches out. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll take a room vote. We have table 1, which is BJ Usuri versus John Pinagar, or table 7, Mickey Krause versus Chris Wilburn. We'll do a majority wins on that one. I'm not sure if you guys heard me. I'll do a majority vote here. Do we want to stay on this table, which is Pinegar versus BJ Usery? Or how about table 7, Mickey Krause versus Chris Wilburn? We'll go with the majority rules for the room. All right, we'll stay here. All right, BJ Usury's gonna hit some balls real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we'll get started. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Pinegar versus Usury. This should be a really good one. What's up, Tim Monk? How's it going, buddy? All right, 6 into the corner. Draw back for the 7 in the side pocket. Back for the 9 in the corner. All right, we got 1-0 BJ. Guys, shout out to Digital Pool for allowing guys like me to take the stream and share it out there. Get it out to all the fans. I'm part of the Digital Pool Syndicate. That means it's me and a couple other streamers. We stream their events to the country, to the world. Digital Pool just launched their pay platform yesterday, which I think is going to be good for the sport, to be honest with you. I know a lot of people don't like to pay for things, but, you know, Digital Pool does a lot for the sport when it comes to bringing matches to us, especially the tournament software. So we got to make sure we put a few bucks into them too. All right, 1-0 BJ. Rack number 2. 94 in the stream for a Friday afternoon. That's not too bad. Let's share it out though. Let's get a little bit more. Let's get that 100 person number coming up real quick. All right, scratch on a break. And he's turned at the table. So I'm wondering what the drama is there. I don't see anything. I don't think I've ever heard anything online about it. All right, moves to 5. Balls are open. Play to 3. Either come 1 rail out, or if he likes to maneuver the cue ball 2 rails. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Got slightly out of shape on the 5. He should be able to recover, though. Is BJ going to go for it, or is he going to play the soft safe, roll behind the 5? Or sorry, roll behind the 9. Looks like Henny's going to kick at this ball. He could kick to make it. And he's going to kick it to 9. 5 balls, going to leave it stuck. And no return safe, though, I think, behind the 6. BJ off the side rail. Looks like he's looking to try to kick it to make it. All right, change his mind. We're going to go to jump cue. Hell of a try. That's some bring Henny back up to the table with his shot. Five ball goes to the top right corner. Could hold the cue ball a little bit. Could let it roll forward for the 6. Draw it back 3 rails. Great shot. John's going to punish that tam again. Give it a spanking. right, 6 to the corner. Just roll up. You play the 7 right down, follow. Play the 9 in the bottom right corner. All right, we got 1-1 on the score. Guys, I got Frankie Bustamante coming up on the stream June 7th from Capital City Billiards, New Hampshire. On a Friday with Francisco. He's going to do a little challenge matches. Got a couple big events in that area that weekend and the week following. So if you're around, ain't doing nothing, jump in 4 to 9 at night. If you're in that area, Concord, New Hampshire, it's $10 admission to get in. I've known Frankie for many years. He's actually taught me how to draw a ball when I was about 12 years old. Been hooked ever since. All right, rack number 3. Scores tied up 1-1, heading to break. And we got a golden. Score 2-1 now, Henny. All right, 2-1. All right, here we go. Rack number 4 now. 2-1, Henny. Race to 9. Three in the corner, 1 in the side. A fairly good clip at the 2. Could play the 2 in the top right corner, leave himself for the 4 in the top left. It seemed like the refs were happy with John pulling the template off the table there. Looked like they were a little annoyed. It's pretty sick to have 2 7-packs in a row. Good shot to the corner. He's got the 7, holds the 7 there. He's got the 5. He should be out from here. True, one of them was a golden break. No runouts were performed there. Henny's not on a bad pace right now, though. Seems to be somewhat moving okay. All right, got a shot on the 8, plays the 8 to the corner. Floats down for the 9. All right, we got to score 3-1. Yeah, right. All right. John's trying to look where he's going to leave this cue ball. All right, BJ's first chance at the table on a couple of racks. See if he's put on a cooler, if he can get up there and fire a couple in there. right, two-railer kick from behind by BJ. Try a little bit of right-hand English. Catch right before the middle diamond. Hits it square. All right, Bonnegar's got the 2. 4's gonna be a tough spot. A little bit low outside English. Skim it 2 rails. All right, then he's gonna get there. All right, moving it around. He's got the 4, but I don't think the 4 goes. Try to carry him off and play into the 8. I think maybe back cutting the 4 towards the 8 and letting the Q roll up behind that 9 ball might work. He might actually, so he's gonna try to hide behind the 8. All right, moves up the table. All right, that's an error by Hennessy. It's going to turn the table over to BJ. See what he's got. He is playing a pretty normal pace. All right, let's see BJ take this ball to the top, cut it over. Come out 2 rails. He might get lucky enough to get a 5-9 combo if he gets down far enough. All right, he overshoots a little bit. He's got the top corner there. Six ball, come out for the 7 in the top corner. BG's going to play the 8 to the corner. He's going to come out for the 9 in the side pocket. All right, we got 3-2. right, 3-2, race to 9. All right, rack number 6, 3-2, race to 9. BJ Uzuri, it's a break. Well, we might get stuck behind that. It's the point, he's good. 5-6 could be a tough time. I'm gonna play this 4 right in the side pocket. Five should go. He should be able to cut it right in. All right, here's the tough shot. Get from the 6 to the 7. Gets over for the 7. Play the 7 in the corner. Come up to play the 8 in the left side pocket. Little too far. Good shot for recovery. He's going to be able to get down for the 9. A little bit of a tougher shot on the 9, but he should be fine. All right, we got 3-3.
You are watching PA Pro-Am Pool.
Bringing you the hottest action from today's top amateurs and pro shooters. Check out paproampool.com for all the latest info on our events and tournaments.
All right, rack number 7. Score tied up 3-3. BJ to break. Dry break by BJ. Nice shot by Heavy. Got 128 on the stream. Can like, share, and subscribe. Talk to me in the chat too. And he's gonna have to draw this ball out. Get really wanted to, but the 5 ball's sitting in the corner, so if he cuts the 4, doesn't get the greatest shape, he can still get out from here. Line moves up the table. He's had a clear shot at the 5. Didn't get where he wanted to be, though. He can play the 6 in the side pocket. He's got to roll up towards the 9. There's not enough on there, sir. Like I said, the real winner today is Town Chalk. They just sold 57 pieces of chalk just for this match. All right, Henning gets down, makes the score 4-3 to race to 9. I've talked to John a few times actually. The last time I talked to him was at the WNT event in Boston, and seemed like an alright guy. Never had any issues with him. Likes to gamble, likes to play pool. Well, what can I not like about him? Yeah, I definitely agree with that one there, John. Cue ball kind of got kicked away from him. Does have a shot on the 2. It's not the best shot in the world, though. It's a good leave. Let me update you on some scores while we're waiting for Donnie to move. Donnie's up 6-1 in that matchup. See his head right there? He's playing Stefanos Aravakis. Brandon Schuff is up 8-2 over Grayson Vaughn. Sean Wilkie, this can't be right. Sean Wilkie's up 3-0 over Monique Suri. 49 minutes into the match. They gotta not be they gotta not be reporting that one. Hunter Frazier is up 3-1 over Eddie Vondero, and Alex Ziemba is up 3-1 over Rick Miller. Good safe. Come on, Annie. Good try. Had that ball pretty good in the air. Charlie Roy, what's up, buddy? right, BJ's got some balls to play here. Play the 3 in the corner, come out for the 4, top left. And BJ's gonna cut this ball simple down to the left pocket. Just trying to just nip that edge of the 8. Didn't get it, so he's gonna have to cut the 8 ball in. Slight little bit of high English. It's a good shot. It's going to come off the top rail, side rail. It's going to give the 9 right to the corner. All right, we're tied up 4-4. MindForgeNutrition.com. Guys, check out these strips that dissolve on your tongue. You got the Volt that helps you get through that grind of the tournament to come out the champion. You got the Recharge you're going to take that night that's going to help you get some sleep. And we know you were out partying, so you're going to take the Revive in the morning. It's going to help you get rid of that hangover. For your first time purchase, if you use code PROAMPOOL, you get 20% off your order. Check them out, MindForgeNutrition.com. I'm going to leave a link for you right there in the chat. All right, here we go. Rack 9, tied up, 4-4. BJ, who's ready to break? One ball down, no shot at the 2 ball, though. All right, BJ's going to push him up to the top rail. And he just nips the 2, throws it back up table. BJ can hit it, I'm not sure. He's not gonna be able to make it. John, I just heard of Blue Steel. Have they just come onto the scene, or have they been around for a while? We got a fortunate roll off that 4. All right, we going airborne here. Punishing that chalk. That's a good leave. That is a very good leave. Got him. Jump over the ball, maybe. Wow, it hit. Makes a good hit, too. That's it by Henny. Let's see him do it again. BJ could make a couple balls here, but I don't see any. I don't really see any anything good about making a couple balls. I think he should miss the 3 and try to roll the cue ball back down there again. Just point to the 4. Yeah, 1 second. Guys, excuse me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Oh, tough miss by BJ on that 6. All right, we got a referee here. Give me an update on a couple scores that we have. Let's see. Donnie Mills is 9-1. He's going to move on to the next round. Brandon Schuff is 9-2. He's going to move on to the next round and play Raymond Linares. And Mickey Krause has defeated Chris Wilburn 9-1. I'll move him on to the next round. Don't do it, John. It's a thankless job. Just mess with me. It's actually not bad. If you're knowledgeable, it's pretty simple. Robert, what do you mean by other streams? Like other tables? Or do I do like other events? I have other tables, and then I also I do a lot of events. I do pro events. I run my own tour here in PA. I do the JP Newt, which is the Joe P. Shower Northeast Women's Tour. Currently in talks with another pro touring women's faction to possibly do some of theirs. Yes, I have tables 1 through 8. Is there a specific table you're looking for, Robert? Are you related to Bryson? Yeah, Bryson's playing, he's playing at 4 o'clock. He's playing Lucas. It's a good bump by Henny. He's got a little bit of a back cut. He should be okay. Low outside English, catch that top rail, spin back for the 9. No problem, Robert. Looks like Henny's going to take a 5-4 lead. I think at 2 o'clock we're going to stream the... Might do a picture-in-picture for 2 o'clock. But I think at 2 o'clock we're going to... I'm definitely going to do the D'Angelo Spain and Max Eberly match. D'Angelo's a little buddy of mine. He's young, 15 years old. It's his first WNT event. So I'll give him a nice stream. And in bottom left corner, we'll probably put Michael Miller, local guy from here in PA, monster player. I call him Mike the Targaryen. Table 6 got Alex Zembia. He's up 5-2 on Rick Miller. Table 9, Hunter Frazier is up 3-2 over Eddie Vondero. It's an hour and 9 minutes. That seems to be dragging a little bit. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Trying to do a little picture-in-picture for you here. I have a second screen I do the work on for some reason. Got pulled over to the main. Tuning out. All the tables are being streamed. Here, let me give you a link. If you want to be able to watch all the tables and just basically pick different tables, then you can... I have a link for you. Oh. Sorry, John. A little picture-in-picture action right now. That bottom table there, that's Rick Miller. It's Rick Miller and Alex Zemba. Z-I-E-M-B-A. It's like Zemba. Shot on the 4 here. rail down for the 5, hit the 5 into the corner. Play a stop shot. Play the 6 up in the top right. Oh, sorry about that. Yep, let me turn that off. I keep forgetting I get the Rube noise. Apologize. Oh, this is the 5 into the corner. Give BJ a chance to tie it up. One rail out for BJ. He's going to play the 6 in the top right corner. Come 2 rails for the 7. All right, we got 5-5. Tied up. All right, 5-5 in a race to 9. All right, BJ's break. One ball on the side. Tougher shot, but he has a makeable shot on the 2. Oh, held that 2 up. BJ about to get out, make the score 7-5. So Facebook suspended me for an hour because of somebody's name that I typed. Wonderful Zuckerberg, you're the best, buddy. Yeah, I can't post anything to Facebook for an hour because I typed BJ's name in, apparently. Said it goes against standards. Thanks, BJ. Hysterical. Well, he kicks it in the side. Yeah, right? I don't know if any of you guys follow Daniel Lee. He got his Facebook account got same thing the other day for talking about playing an APA match. Yeah, Bash at the Beach is Joe Norton's tournaments, guys. He runs those. All right, BJ up 7-5. All right, he's dancing. All right, there we go. Down to the 1. It's safe on the 1. Gonna try to hold the cue behind the 4. I sit by BJ. It's gonna leave. And he might be able to roll this 1 down past the 7-5. This is that shot. It's gonna be. Let's get you some scores. Alex Zimba, who's on the bottom corner there, he's up 6-4 over Rick Miller. Hunter Frazier and Eddie Vonderow are tied 4-4. Donnie Mills gets the winner of this match next round, or 2 rounds tonight. That'll be at 8 o'clock tonight they play. Spicy Sky withdrew from the tournament. He's not going to be playing. Yeah, John Donnie has been playing really strong lately. All right, BJ's got a chance to get himself out here and get onto the hill. A slide down for that too. All right, 2 in the side pocket. Come out 1 rail for the 3 in the bottom corner. Yeah, I don't see any reason why he's not. Play the 5 in the side pocket, come to the top rail. Get back for the 6. A little bit of low spin. Definitely has a chance to get himself to the hill here. Alright, 7 side pocket, come to the top rail. A little bit low right. Spin. All right, 8-5. BJ Uzuri over John Ponigar right now. He needs 1. Ponigar needs 4. When this match finishes up, we'll take that match in the bottom corner and throw it up in there. And we'll continue that one until the 2 o'clock round. Thanks, John. I'm always out from the booth. Oh, BJ missed that one on the side by about an inch. And he could go in the side with this, but it's going to leave him a tough angle. I like the one to the corner. But a high right English come out 2 rails for the 2. Or out in the other direction, going to play the safe. I don't want to stream. Stop. Stop. You can't come keep bothering me over here. Stop. Alright, sorry guys, I'm back. Guys, I know you guys are all watching at home with just a bit of etiquette advice. If you're ever in a pool room or anywhere and someone is live streaming, don't walk up and talk to them while they're on a microphone at them, or if you really need to get in touch, you know, message them or something. But so many people here don't understand the etiquette. Come up asking questions while I'm on the middle of the mic. It's just so aggravating. Chris Wilbur getting in Be the referee for his tournament. That may be it. Hey, he's a man of all trades there. All right, BJ's got a chance to close this match out. Play the 6 in the corner. Come across for the 7. Didn't get out as far as he wanted to, but he should be okay. Though he should be able to just cut the 7 in the corner. All right, 7's definitely in a tough spot for Hennessy. Shot by Henny. Oh, it's gonna scratch. Shot count 6. All right, so Henny gives him the match. He wins. BJ Uzu wins with a score of 9-5. He's gonna move on to the next round. Put Hennessy on the B side. I don't know why Chris is racking the balls. That should be it. All right, we'll jump over to that Rick Miller match, table 6. Update the score. There you go. Alex Zemba is up 6-5 over Rick Miller. No idea. Torture, what's up, buddy? Rick Miller with the 6. Plays the 6, comes off the top rail. Alex is at the table. Got Rodney Morris practicing in the background there. I'm staying out walking around. Yeah, definitely a little strong on that one. Tell you, Rodney's been playing pretty strong lately. All right, Rick Miller's going to tie it up 6-6. Some of our viewers have never watched before. So this is On Cue Sports Bar in Front Royal, Virginia. I'm Frank Maialetti. I'm actually streaming here from Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia, PA. This is the room I'm in right now. This is our pool hall here, Bluegrass Billiards. This will be a site of a WNT ranking event in September. If you guys are interested, I'll give you some more information there in the chat. Go back down to Virginia for this match. Score's tied up 6-6. Rick Miller versus Alex. Coming up after this, our next matchup on the stream. It's going to be Joel Spain versus Max Eberly. It's going to come up at the 2 o'clock round. Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Rick Miller from the break. Yeah, I'm definitely going to pop in on that Nathan matchup, too. I want to see some of that. Nathan played Tommy Haas on my stream at the Expo. They had a real good match. It's Nathan in the background practicing now. I do want to show a little bit of that Jaws match just because I like the young man and this is his first big pro event. I want to give him a little love on the stream, but I can put Nathan on the bottom of the on the picture-in-picture. Rick Miller on to the 6. Yeah, Max plays strong. I played against Max a couple years ago at a Pro-Am event. And he won the match. He won, I want to say something like 7-3 or 7-4. But I do remember he strung a 4-pack on me. A shot by Rick Miller is going to get out to the 9. All right, Rick Miller's up 7-6. All right, here we go. Rack number 14. Rick Miller in the lead, 7-6. All right, they called matches. Let's jump over to that table 1 match that we were talking about with Charles Spain. Max Everly. Young man now hitting some balls. Put the picture-in-picture there on the bottom, table 5. Michael Miller, 701. He's from Pennsylvania. He actually won the qualifier that we had here for this event. Just want to pull him up on the main picture for a minute. I think Michael has one of the straightest strokes I've ever seen in my life. That's Mike right there. Mike's a 700 player out of Easton, PA. There's a YouTube video out there of Mike where he runs an entire rack without looking at the ball. He no looks every shot. Let's go back over to table one. Change that scoreboard. Or change the score too.
One more break, and you're done.
Picture in picture. And looks like we're ready to go. Max Eberly, 756 Fargo. Joel Spain, 580. Yeah, he does have a cool haircut, don't he? All right, dry break. D'Angelo's first chance at the table. Junior player out of the Maryland area. I think he came in fourth or third place at the Pennsylvania State Junior Championship this year. Tried to spin it around, got just a little bit of that 7. Or causing the kick for the 3. All right, Max gonna play the 5 on the side. Come out for the 6 in the bottom corner. 6 in the bottom right, 7 in the bottom left, or he could draw straight back and play both in the same pocket. Did not get the roll he wanted there. Didn't matter as he banks it to the top corner. All right, here we go for the first rack win. Max misses the 9. I'll give Charles a chance at the table. D'Angelo banks at home, makes the score 1-0 and a race to 9. Check out the incredibly fast shipping by Eddie P from Crossroad Cues. Guys, they sell all the best brands in the world. Jim Pierce, Sly, Philippi, Salermo, PFD, you name it, they have it. Check out my man Eddie P, the man of faith. CrossroadCues.com. And you can reach him at crossroadcues@gmail.com or give him a call. All right, we got 1-0, D'Angelo. Spain. Great by the kid. Makes 2 down, get a shot on the 2. Chris Garcia. Jaws is a 580 Fargo. He's out of Maryland. His father, Frank, is a PBIA master instructor. Super chill young man. He's definitely has the etiquette for a really good pool player. Comes to the events, he plays, sits down. Definitely of the professional caliber. But shot looks like that 7-9 could go. He just has to get on the right side of it. like to play here. This way, if he misses it, he can roll the cue 2 rails, come back up to the top. Not an easy lead for Max. Max has a shot at 8 in the side. It's going to be tough. Gotta follow this up with some high inside English. All right, we got 1-1 tied up. All right, we're tied up 1-1. Let's give you some scores real quick. Rick Miller match is still going on. Rick's on the hill 8-7 over Alex. Danny Mastermaker's up 1-0 over Dave Mudray. Mike Miller's up 2-0 over Shakib. Nathan Childress is up 2-0 over Robert James Carter. Jeff DeLuna and Reggie Jackson are tied 1-1. And no score yet in the Rodney Morris, Jeremy Sosi matchup. Guys, unfortunately, this will be my last round of the day. I have a tournament that I'm contracted to run tonight and tomorrow, so I have to leave here around 4 o'clock. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me for a little bit today. So I've still got a little while to go, though, but just letting everybody know after this matchup or this round is over, I will have to shut the stream down. Kid's got to stay on the left side of the 3 ball, so he's got to play a little low on this. He's got to cut the 2 in, hit the rail. Wants to be out towards the center of the table if he can. Tough shot for D'Angelo. He could hit 2 rails. Bottom rail, side rail. He can use a whole lot of inside English and hit right before the 3. Shot. Try by the kid. It's going to leave the shot for the 2, though. Shot by Max to get on the 3 for position. Oh, get out of the side pocket. Oh. Pat McKinney, I know Upstate Al is streaming. I do not know if any of the other syndicators are picking up the streams. Angelo looking at where he wants to leave himself. Alright, so D'Angelo can play the 4 in the corner. He's going to hold the cue for the 5. Thanks, pal. Appreciate it. If I can get on over the weekend on Sunday, I'm going to try to jump on Sunday. I'll message. Let me message Digital Pool real quick and see if they know anybody else that's going to be streaming. Oh, that ball hung up. A position for him. Play off the point, maybe. On 2 rails, I hit behind the 6. It's a good hit. And the, oh, did it skimp out? It's still a great hit, though. Great leave. Let's see what Mac's going to do here. Looks like he's going to play the cue ball around the table. Thanks, Willie. Appreciate it. All right, Mac's going to play the 8 in the side pocket. It's kind of tight to the rail, though. Got to jack up a little bit. Bottom left is that's Michael Miller against Shakib Tahiri. Mike is up 4-0 in that matchup. Let's see if I can make that a little bit bigger for you if you want. I can make the table bigger. I just not going to have a lot going on around it. It's about the best I can do on that one. Should we put this up in the corner here? I have sponsors at the bottom, Rick. I have to kind of keep them moving. Just put it at the top right there. It's kind of unused space on that screen. Make it just a little bit bigger for you. Close off all that extra space around the table. I can keep kind of making it bigger. There we go. All right, we got 2-1 Max Eberly. A little too much hook for D'Angelo there. I would have liked to see him maybe come into the rail. Sort of 2 on the side. Tough shot. Thanks, Rick. Appreciate it, pal. Try by Max. That ball tracked a little bit to the left. See that? See what D'Angelo's going to do with. Why are you so loud? Thanks, Rick. I appreciate it, buddy. All right, Eberle's going to get up on the 4. He's going to have to really jack up on this, though, to get over to 9 and pull it back down for the 5. Makes the 4 on the side on a fluke. right, he's gonna play this 5 to the bottom right corner. All right, see what the young man's got. He's going to play the 5 into the corner. About 2 rails. No, he didn't get there. A little too much top spin on that ball when he hit the bottom rail. Six is tied up with the 7. He's gonna dish it to the top. The kid could, excuse me, the kid could go offensive here and bank the 6 or cut it. He could go defensive. Hit the right side of 6, come out 2 rails, try to leave it behind the 9. Try to get behind the 7 on the shot. That's a good shot, good speed. Hit by Max. I mentioned it earlier today, but if you guys didn't see, BCA came out with their 2024 Hall of Fame introductions. Shane Van Boning, Michael Pinozzo, and Mark Griffin all got in. All right, he can play pocket speed on the 7. Or even just a little bit of pullback on the 7. Play the 8 in the side. Shot. All right, and the kid pops it down, makes the score 2-2. Check some scores around the tournament. Oh. There we go. Danny Mastermaker's up 3-1 over Dave Mundray. Mike Miller's up 5-1 over Shakib. Nathan Childress is up 4-0 over Robert Carter. We're tied up 2-2 here. Jeff DeLuna's up 5-2 over Reggie Jackson. And we got a 2-2 tie between Rodney Morris and Jeremy Sosi. Yeah, Troy, that'd definitely be cool for his career and also for his you know, playing his first match in a big WT event. Definitely a confidence builder. All right, Max can leave the cue ball on the bottom rail. He does have the side rail kick. Good try. Max going to power draw that all the way back to the top of the table. We'll have a shot on that 6. Play the 6 to get down for the 7. It's a couple of racks in a row now. This 8 ball has not moved. It's been glued at a 9 off the break. Play the 7. He's got to come back across. All right, 9's definitely going to be moving on this shot. It's a great shot. 9 comes right back to where it's at. Left side of the table, he's going to have the 9 right down the bottom right corner. I'm sorry, bottom left corner. couple weeks, guys. I got Django coming onto the stream. Francisco Bustamante. June 7th between 4 and 9. We're going to call it a Friday with Francisco. We'll be up at Concord, New Hampshire at the new Capital City Billiard. It's got a lot going on there that week. It's going to be Friday night with Francisco, the JP Newt. Then a couple days later in Laconia, there's going to be the Bike Week WPBA event. Make sure you tune in to all those events. We'll be streaming them all. Also, if you're in that area, it's like $10 to get in. Also, VIP seating. For more information, contact Capital City Billiards or Jeff Burnham, BURNHAM. All right. Rack number 6, Max Everly up 3-2. All right, Jeff DeLuna opened up a little bit. He's up to 7-2 now in his matchup. Nathan Childress is up 6-0. All right, Jaws at the table. He's got ball in hand. 4 might be a tough shot. If the 4 clears the 8, I don't see any reason why he can't get out. All right, here we go. He's going to play the 2. Have to try to hit that side rail, come off for the 3. Needs a little bit more juice on it. He's going to get onto the 3, but he's not going to have any kind of a great shot. I think another safe is warranted here. What's up, Persistent? How's it going, buddy? If the kid wants to go on the offensive, he can bank it. If he wants to go on the defensive, he can just play the right edge and come a couple rails back down to the bottom of the table. I think he's got his extension. Ralph Nathan is playing Robert Carter. Bowler, I'm not understanding your question. Max looking at the 3. Seems to be looking at it kind of long. I'm not sure what he's trying to think here. Good shot to get to the 4. Play the 4 in the top right. Hold it for the 5 in the side pocket. Just a little tiny bit of low English, or you can even just kind of let it roll up just a little bit too to get himself a better angle for the 5. All right, that's it right there. Yeah, I like the shot. Play the 5 in the side pocket. Come out 1 rail for the 6. Great shot to get back over for the 7. Just gonna hold a little bit, playing a little bit of outside English. Great shots. Play the 8 in the corner, roll down for the 9 in the bottom right. All right, he's down on a 9. No problem, Ralph. All right, so we got 4-2 Max Eberly over D'Angelo currently. Tell you what, we'll switch over to that top table, top right table. Switch that over to Nathan's match, table 7. Adjust that one real quick. There you go, it's Nathan's table. All right, D'Angelo's gonna play the 2 in the corner. It's gonna come down. A little too much for him. That's pretty cool, Lawrence. Yeah, Efren actually was here last weekend. He was on our stream. We had 2 nights. Oh, good back cut. Good try. We had 2 nights with Efren, Saturday night and Sunday afternoon. I'd gone out to dinner with him Friday night. It was pretty cool. I've known Rodney for years, and Federer's pretty cool to hang out with also. All right, Max play this 4 right down to the corner. Max will play the 5 into the left corner, hold it for the 6.
Malaga, you're professional.
Thanks for subscribing, Jeremy. Appreciate it. What a hell of a draw there by Max Eberly. Wow. All right, Matt's gonna play the 8 into the corner, 1 rally out for the 9. All right, we got 5-2. Got a replay and a Max Everly draw shot. It's a good stroke. All right, we got 8-1 Michael Miller over Shakib. Nathan's up 6-1. Danny Mastermaker's up 5-2 over David Mudray. And Jeremy Sosi is up 4-2 over Rodney Morris currently. Nice break. Referee's going to move the template rack off the table. We're going to go from there. Magic ball rack. I think Charles has a shot at the 2. I can't tell from this angle how close that cue ball will get to the 5, but he's queuing it up like he can hit it pretty well. He got out far enough on the 4. He got the 4 into the side pocket. Good shot. He's going to get to the 5. 5 should clear the 6. He has enough room. He can play good pocket speed, make this 5, and just lay up for the 6 ball in the same pocket. Bumps to 7, but he should be able to play this right to the corner. Oh, wow, he held that 7 up. isn't going to land the best for Max, but I think it should be okay. He can play the 8 to the corner. A couple other matches finished here. Jeff DeLuna has defeated Reggie Jackson 9-2. Michael Miller won his match 9-1. Mickey Krause had won his match 9-1. Rick Miller had won his match 9-8. Show you the bracket real quick. Should be a good match later on. Matt Clatterbuck versus Alex Bosch. Jeremy Seaman, Joe Healy, Eric Roberts versus Vitaly Batsura. That should be a really good match later. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't put that on a TV match. BJ Usry versus Donnie Mills at 8 o'clock. Raymond Linares versus Brandon Schuff. Sean Wilkie, Eddie Vondero. A lot of good matches going to be coming up later on. Sky Woodward had withdrawn, even though he had a bye. So the winner of the Danny Mastermaker match gets a 1-round bye after that. The live scoring. TV tables, Upstate Al's table, table 9. Technically, this is a TV table, but that's like the main attraction table, table 9. I don't have access to stream that. That goes exclusively through Upstate Al. We have 6-2 here in this current matchup. Andrew, I don't know if I have those numbers. They were not given to me. Let me see. Yeah, those numbers weren't given to me, Andrew. I do know it's $5,000 added event. It's a $350 entry charge. I would think it's probably somewhere between 7,000 and 10,000 for first place. I know I have a WNT event in September. If I have a full field with the 10,000 added, I think it's 11,000 for first that we're doing. Match up in the corner there. Nathan, he's up 8-2 right now. He's on the hill. It's a good kick and stick by Max Eberly. turn safe. Good try on the jump. All right, Joel's gonna cut this to the corner. Tilt, good tilt. Smack the table, smack the table. All right, Mac's gonna play the 4. Should play the 4 on the left side. I have the 5 to the corners. I'm trying to play it soft, get lined up straight on the 6. Gotta be careful of the 8. Alright, Max is gonna play the 6. Looks like he's playing the side pocket. Might be playing the top corner. It's playing a nice shot. Not enough speed there. You gotta snap the back of your wrist on that one. I think he went a little bit more spin on that shot. Still gonna leave Joel's a tough shot. Nice cut by Charles. Slow down, Keyball. Slow down. Speed up. Man, the kid just can't catch a break right now. He's making great shots and just not getting the secondary shot. Nice hit, though. He's going to get safe. He's very much still in this. Yeah, it should leave a shot for Joel's. I think I like the kid to play safe here. Bank the 8 and leave the cue behind the 9. A little too strong on the shot, but not gonna leave anything good for Max gonna have to come up with a shot here. All right, that leaves Jaws a shot. He can play the 8 to the corner, bottom right corner. He can draw the cue ball around the table. He can bank the shot and try to play it safe, or he can bank it and go for it. All right, Nathan has won his match. Stay here with Max Eberle's match. Max gets out. It's going to give him 7. All right, that gives Max 7 and a race to 9. Joel's 2. Don't let the score fool you, though. Joel's had a couple of tough opportunities from shots that were resaved. He made a couple good shots and didn't get love on the second part of the shot. This could easily be 5-4 right now. Speaking of 5-4, we got 5-4 Jeremy Sosi over Rodney Morris. One ball in the side pocket. Cue ball tracks to the middle of the table. It's going to give a shot on the 2. Trying to pull off the ball. Still makeable. You can cut it in. It's going to hit the 9. Plays the safe. Locks up on the 6. It's a good shot. All right, it's going to be ball in hand to Max. All right, Max rolls down for the 4. Can play the 4 to the corner. Nice speed. All right, does he want to try to clear the 9 or does he want to hit the 9? I think he's going to just... Good shot. 8 to the corner, low left, come out 2 rails for the 9, might even just come out 1 rail. All right, Max on the hill, 8 to 2. Ike, so the main table is going to be free. There will be, I'm going to let the streamers, like they do with me, I'm going to let the streamers pick up. And then there will be a pay-per-view option with Al. So you will be able to watch the tournament 3 different ways. If you're in the area, 4 different ways you can come to Philly also. Or come to the event. But the PA Pro-Am table, the main table, will be free. So the basically the semifinals and finals are definitely going to be free. And then during the day, we're going to have streamers that are going to ingest the stream and send it out also. All right, Joel's got a 2-9 combo lined up. All right, it's going to leave Max a chance at the table. Max going for the saves. Going to try to leave the cue up by the 3. That's a good shot. Good try. Excuse me. All right. I don't know if Max is going to take the combo. He might. There's a good chance this ball could slide out of the pocket if he doesn't hit it perfect. Yeah, Rich Max's Fargo is 756. Oh, he's got over 6,800 robustness. It's all good. All right, Max gonna get to the 7. Just gonna shoot this 7 into the corner. And slide over for the 9. All right, Max is going to win this and move on to the next round. Guys, that's all the streaming I have for today. I will try to be back tomorrow or later on tonight if I can. I cannot make any promises. I have I'm already contracted to run an event this weekend for somebody, so I have to get to that. But thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out, liking, sharing, subscribing. Before I go, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to leave you guys a link to my Facebook group, and you guys are more than welcome to join and also come to our tournaments. We have open events coming up. Pennsylvania State Championships. We're putting over $30,000 of added money into our events. So if you're interested, go ahead and jump in all of them, and I will talk to all of you later. Remember, the most important thing, play even and put it up on the light. Talk to you guys later on. Thanks a lot.